Wow, I'm already shiny, goodness. I didn't turn on the lights this time before starting. So I didn't actually see how I look like. So it's self-care, okay, whatever. So let me tell you what's going on today. If you've been watching my streams, honestly, maybe not. Because this one has taken a long time, maybe the process was too slow. But today we're gonna do something a little bit different. So it'll be very entertaining for you if you're looking for something new. I am not really used to drawing anthropomorphic characters, you know, werewolves and the like. The most I do is more like, you know, human-looking monsters, usually. However, Margot Primrose had a lot of faith in me and said, I think you can do it. And I was like, I'll try. And I did do it. I did do the previous ones. Maybe I can pull it up so you can see kind of where we're going. Which one was it? There's two versions, so sorry, hold on. We're opening. So, I have done a werewolf before. But this time, it's a little bit of a twist. Werewolf, there's a lot of references out there, aren't there? Right? Yeah, you see it in media all the time. This one, Margot threw me through a loop and was like, one of them is actually, I don't know what to call this, like a jaguar? One of them is like a jaguar shifter kind of vibe. So more cat-like. It is still like a wholesome vibe, and I have worked on one on stream similar as well. Which is why, if you're on YouTube, you can read the description. I was not procrastinating on it, but even I told Margot, I was like, let's work on the other ones first. And when I have like adequate space to be able to absorb this and try, well, not try, execute, then we'll do it, right? The other commissions are pretty much almost done. Like this one is almost done, so there's less updates. So now, if I need to ask for like 1 million updates and to go like, are you sure? Is this okay? Is this okay? Or does this look wonky? Now I can do it. And Margot won't be overwhelmed and I won't be overwhelmed. Just kidding, I will be. So first, Margot was great, gave me a lot of, what's it called? Resources, which I kind of needed, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna pull them in so you can see what I'm working. And I'll read you the description. A little bit. So the first one, so Tori is a girl on the left, of course. She has a wolf woman form. She's silver gray with black tips, very pretty. short snout. Very similar to the previous ones. The yellow eyes with the pupil, split pupil, almost like a cat. Kind of similar to this, but think a little bit more feminine. How do you do that? I don't know. I'm gonna somehow find a way. The snout is gonna be shorter. I think the other werewolf woman that I did, I made her like thinner and like overall just like sleeker, kind of like, you know, regular animals. I don't like the thing where like Disney does it. I don't know what Disney's on when they do this, but they give like the wolf like a crazy chest, or they give them like lashes. I'm not about that. It's a wolf, okay? However, our male love interest here, he's actually a jaguar. So he's got rounded ears. He looks like a jaguar. Rounded ears, golden fur with brown rosette. So the jaguar coat. We're gonna learn about that today because I never remember what cheetah is. I think cheetah is the one with like a dot. Okay, anyway. Long thick tail. Prefers to walk on all fours, so it's lower. Versus the werewolf, which is usually standing up, I find. He's larger and stronger, so bigger than this guy here. And once again, they're covered by fur. We don't need to do the whole clothing rip thing. We're not gonna. Man, you know, on one hand, maybe werewolves have those jobs that are like in construction and trades, and maybe they make like bank so they can afford all the clothes that they rip. I don't know. Anyway, this is not the one we're working on. I'm gonna have to make a new canvas. But let me double check the format, because I don't want to make this mistake. Format of this one. Horizontal. Clapping like horizontal. Yay! Let me double check the size for this one. And we're gonna use it. For some reason I did 11 by 14 for this. It's probably not a good size. I don't know why I did that. But let's... This is not the one I'm supposed to be working on, but since it's still in progress, I can do this. Oh man. I'm gonna have to do some like adjusting, because it's supposed to be 5 by 7, I believe. And right now it's just more than 5 by 7, so they're gonna have to be cropped in. But hold on, actually. Trying to do it like math, where it's like 10 by 14 is like double the size of 5 by 7. However, it's already 11 by 14, so I'm trying to like get them closer to each other. So I can just like extend the height maybe. I don't mind doing that. Okay, so it's 10.5 by 13.3. It's a stupid number. Don't worry about that. But it's closer to what it's supposed to be. This one is also 5 by 7. But the one that we're working on is technically 7 by 5. That sounds dumb. So we're gonna say 5 by 7. Oh, our eyes. They're burning, aren't they? So let me do the concept art thing. If maybe that's too much for me. Nope. No. That's yeah. And then we lock it. All right. I'm just procrastinating. I know myself. I know me. But I do that for like every commission. Like I'm one of those people that like scared to start it, and then once I've started it, I'm like deep in it, and then like within a day it's done. Almost. Not always. I need to still check in on people. All right. So more description of what's going on. So both of them in their other forms. I'm saying shifter over here is a second. You know, they're basically playing with each other. So like I'm thinking like playful wrestling. So the jaguar man. I need to find an easier way to say that. But yeah, I would imagine. Like in the thing, it says like in the document, it says it's really hard finding a reference for this, and I'm like, that's not gonna be great for me. But it's similar to the wolves, but more like a cat. And he's supposed to be more intimidating. And legit, we are literally going with photos of like dogs and cats playing with each other. Like that's what I've got. So you can imagine I'm gonna have a time. I have the time of my life. Sorry, YouTube, don't hurt me. I sang it really badly, so first I'm not pouting, this is crazy. If you're Canadian, the weather outside is quite cold, quite literally. It's very scary outside. It's very dark, very cold, and it hurts my ears. So, very grateful to be wearing headphones now. All right, so rough pen. You got the rough pen. I'm just gonna use black. We're not gonna go crazy here. Edit. What? What do I do? Okay, this is gonna... I feel like y'all are gonna judge me for pulling in this reference, but we need some kind of reference of some kind of animal something. Okay? So if you judge me right now, just remember... You can judge the audio, but don't judge me. Just remember, I'm getting paid for this, so... And you are not paying me to watch, therefore... See? Yeah. Unless you're a subscriber, then you kind of are. Anyway. It's different, alright? It's different. Okay. So we got... See, I think this pose is pretty good. The cat, obviously we're not doing it this cute. That would be crazy. But like this as like half human, half cat. Because what are jaguars really? What are lions really? Aren't they just cats? I get scared when I see the viewer count go up. I try to avoid the viewer count, but on my setup, I kind of have to see it. I'm scared. If more people watch this than anything else that I make, just know that this is my usual stuff, okay? So, like, I don't know. But I have nothing against furries at all. Ever. They can either be cuddling or they can be, like... No, I don't think they can be cuddling. They're chasing or... No, yeah, they can be... Oh my god. I read it backwards. They can either be, like, playing with each other or they can be cuddling with each other, kind of like, you know, laying next to each other. However, somehow that feels more complicated than just making them play with each other. I need to get like a photo of a wolf. Not wolf. Well, maybe a wolf playing or a dog playing. What do animals look like? Play. Real. It's like okay, Shutterstock is funding this again. Wait, I can pay $3.20 for this. Yo. Sorry. I was looking at references and then I got distracted by the payment. Yeah. We're not doing that today. We're not even using the reference for it's provided. Wait, this photo is so cute. This has nothing to do with it. But it's so cute. Look at this little guy. He's not a little guy at all, he's huge. Actually, he's probably standing, he's like taller than me, but look at this guy! Look at him, he's so cute! Aww! Okay, sorry, going back on task. But this wolf on the left is closer. However, because they are on like human legs almost, not really, they're not human legs at all, actually. I'm lying. But they're They're standing up. They're standing up like this wolf right here, which is hilarious. This is gonna be a crazy reference search. What is this? Imagine this is the reference that I'm using. The one in the middle. Look what is this? Okay, but like it does demonstrate what I'm trying to talk about. Like I need standing wolfie basically. And I don't know how to do that. Also, I don't know what background we're working with. What is their background? They're in forest floor. So trees? Trees? Ooh, that one looks... See, I found the reference almost, but it kind of looks like he's about to eat something. And that looks kind of gruesome. Why do these wolves, when they're playing, they look kind of scary? Because they're supposed to be scary, but like... My dogs actually were fighting today. I broke them up. I was a very good referee. Alright. I know, we're waiting for me to draw something. I'm waiting for me to draw something too. Okay, but this one is really cute too, but like... It's like... There's also the thing of like, I can do more than one pose. That the jaguar likes to be closer to the ground, but then it says nothing about the wolf being closer to the ground, but I would think the wolf is more standing. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna do a reverse. It's gonna be kind of weird. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Maybe cats would be better search than wolves, but you know, whatever. So I'm gonna do it so like this is actually the wolf character, and like maybe this is the jaguar character, or like this. But obviously, anatomy doesn't allow that to work. But anyway. Oh my god. How am I gonna do this? So I don't even remember how I did this the first time. Maybe it would help to look at how I did it the first time. Oh, I lied, sorry. This is the pure image, not the... kind of big, but basically the leg is kind of like this because wolves, their legs are like that. Honestly, the wolf is closer to human anatomy, honestly, so it's not so bad. Alright, what am I doing? Stressing. Listen. Actually, the latest con that I went to, there were a lot of furry cosplayers. And it was really cute. They had the squeaky paws. But the whole time that they were at my booth, all I could think was, can you see me? Can you see through that thing? So I would like awkwardly smile at them and then be like, I don't know if they can even see my face. Oh man. I did do this one time. I figured it out. So at this point, I kind of know the anatomy. The jaguar one, though. You can actually find the finished ones on Margot's Instagram if you want to doc what I've done before. You can see it. I am not posting them on my Instagram because they're a little bit tricky to do. So if you ask me to do it, I will do it. However, I don't want people to go to me for their primary furry needs. This is actually arm anatomy, like it's the same. However, this cat is deceptive. Like, what do I do with this arm? That makes it look natural, but like also... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm doing the wrong angle. That would explain a lot. Okay, so if this is the center, I just twisted the leg this way for some reason, so turn it this way. Actually, when I posted that I was working on this, I literally was like, yeah, watch me struggle, because it's gonna be hard. I'm doing it like so it's like pulling back. I feel like I'm the type to work on the head first and then the body. This is kind of bizarre. Yeah, thank you, Margot. And now we have a witness. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. It's gonna look the same as last time. It's gonna look whack until it doesn't look whack. Basically. You think I made this a little too human? It's like one thing I changed was like this. You can see it on this one too. The back. So I'm an example. So human anatomy, right? It goes straight down like this. Basically, I just made the shoulder muscle like really jacked. They work out exclusively shoulders. Okay. It was probably a good idea to draw the other one as well at the same time. I didn't do that. So, rip. I'm learning there's a lot of things that would have been a good idea today. However, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? And what's coming for me is the consequence of my action. For real. Like today, I looked at the map of my next event, and I was like, I don't know how to make that work. When's the event, you ask? In 4 days. When did I get the map? A month ago. Somebody gave me the recommendation. They were like, oh, you can make it work if you test it. And I was like, I have 4 days. That seems like a lot of time. It's not a lot of time. Not in winter. Not a lot of time in winter, let me tell you. Just going outside and coming back inside, I feel like I've needed 2 hours to defrost. I'm currently in defrost stage right now. I went outside an hour ago, and I'm still cold. Not like cold. My soul is cold though. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just saying, Canada sucks when it comes to winter. Oh, also I popped a tire yesterday. That was crazy too. I was like, dude, winter sucks. Why is everything happening? If it's in the summer, you're just like, I popped tire. I'll just be out here. I'll fix the thing. It's no problem. In the winter, you're like, hurry up, hurry up. Fix the problem. What do you mean it's raining? It's terrible. Yeah, winter, hate it. There's some Canadians out there who love winter. Couldn't be me. Alright. So, I was explaining this in a really weird way. But essentially, actually I kind of ended up doing it here too. The plan is essentially, this ended up being the wolf pose, and then this pose, not exactly this one, but probably kind of, because I don't know how else I'm gonna make this angle work. It's gonna be the jaguar pose. This is the one where I'm like, dude, what? Huh? Hello? How am I gonna do that? I could, because this is sketch form, I could just make this as cute as possible, just to make us feel better ourselves. Like, you know the expression of like sleeping? Yeah, that expression. Yeah, that's not obviously the real expression. It's just just something to make me feel better. Am I on Twitch as well? I am! This is a multi-stream. Yeah. I do both. But I'm trying to monetize my YouTube, so honestly, wherever you want to be. Be who you wanna be, RB. I am just in Jingle Central today. I used to work at a cafe, I've mentioned several times, and I would always sing the ba-da-ba-ba-ba, and then have to end with, this is the wrong location, this is the wrong story. I think it's a taboo. Right, I wanted to... Actually, this one, rotated, might work. I maybe should just search up some cats. But I originally was gonna go for this one here. But I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna search up. But like not from the musical. That thing is a nightmare. Wait, this... The first image that I find... What the heck is this? What is this? We're not gonna use this, but it's so funny. The cat's expression is hilarious. Wait. And the thing says, how to tell if your cats are playing or fighting. Dude, I don't know what they're doing here. This is a weird one. Thank you. Please enjoy this random photo as I look for a better photo. Arguably, it's not as helpful. Why is it always an orange cat that's like doing some crazy stuff? What is that with orange cats? Alright then, that didn't help me. Alright. We'll just have to wing it. As opposed to awe it. Or awe it, you know. Okay, Jaguar is bigger, right? But then is also on... four legs, so... What? What? Just make it a cat. Just make the cat. Thank you for following. Thank you for finding me. This doesn't look like a cat right now, but I need you to just bear with me. Hello! I feel like artists who are used to drawing furry characters like this are great at doing like the dynamic stuff and combining them, but I am. And they also do it in like an exaggerated way where it's I don't know how to I don't know. Dude. Do not listen. If you're judging right now, I need you to pull up a piece of paper and try doing the exact same. You can't be. And if you are, again, paper. Cat anatomy. How do cats look? They have this. Their arm is actually not like fully. I'm like blending them. But one thing is like, cats are more. I mean, dogs too, but for whatever reason, this one ended up more human in this regard. So. I mean, I've had a cat, and I have a dog. So you'd think I would know their anatomy. No, I just look at them and go, oh, they're cute. They're so cute. That's it. One way to make body look big is to do head small. That's essentially what's happening here. You see, oh, I forgot to explain the checklist. So the checklist, it says first sketch, figure it out. Yeah, this is why. Because I need to figure out even how to do the anatomy at all. And then the second one, then I'll, follow it, try and make it work better. And then the third one will maybe do a different option, a different way of doing it. Really, if a cat's reaching up, it looks like. Alright, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna make you a human first, then I'm gonna figure out your body because what the heck? I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Like, kinda if you were Tarzan and you did the gorilla pose, bending your legs like this, putting your arm like this kind of thing, that would get closer, probably. And then at this point, the leg is different. Okay, I'm so sorry. You need to leave. Figure out one at a time. This is where the leg is a little different. Giving Sphinx. You know? This part, it physically makes sense. Like, cat. You know? Like the bottom part, I think that looks cat. However, does it match the brief? No. No, we don't. We'll get there though. We'll figure it out. Somehow, some way. Why do cats play with their prey? Live science. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm just trying to change the leg slightly. Okay. Alright. Okay. The leg makes sense. However, make it almost like it's up a bit. That's not how that works. Or is that how it works? What is a cat's position, the tail position, when it's like happy? Is it up? I don't remember. I just remember my cat would get really annoyed and like would like smack her tail down. That's how I knew she was mad. Oh. The top half and the bottom half are not matching. It's okay. I'm good like that. Obviously, he's supposed to be big, however, he's not fitting the camera. I feel like this is not gonna work. This pose, but at least the anatomy. Alright, bring her back. He's huge. Like, yeah, he's supposed to be, but like, dang, bro, chill out. Okay, so he's going through like, you know that anthropomorphic book back in the 90s that was kind of disturbing, where it was like a human turning into an animal? This is like going through the stages. Like, he was human, and now he's a cat boy, and then I added the legs, and then it's like, what is this? I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay. Maybe we should search up like a... What's a cat version of a werewolf? Somebody else has figured out this anatomy before me. Thank you, a werecat. Well, that was dumb. Somebody has done this before me. Animorphs! Yeah, they are so weird. Especially like the face. I think it's because it looks a little too human, too recognizable, that you're like, ew, stop. It's disturbing. Oh, this is a good point. If a cat is bending this way, it would be more bent. I think they have more vertebra. Also, you know what I could have easily searched up? Because we're talking about furries here. I could have easily searched up Kung Fu Panda. They have so many animals. Okay, this part is more human. I feel like the arms being human is what makes it like this portion can be non-human. Same with the legs. However, the rest is like... If I put his arm back here, it almost looks like he's like really mad and not playing. I'm just playing, bro, just playing. Cat scratching. I try not to reference other artists because I don't want to, again, take their mistakes. But in this case, I'm like, bro, I don't know what I'm doing, so I need help. Help! 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 Alright. Do you think... Yeah. You can't be bending down like this, man. Also, I don't think knees would ever touch the ground. I don't think that makes sense. It would be more like this. Whenever I look at animals, like with these feet, I'm like, is this your elbow or is this your elbow? What's your elbow? Like, where is your elbow? Is this your wrist, your elbow, or some other indistinguishable body part? I don't know. That's so funny. I searched up "wear a cat" and I just straight up got like a cartoon cat. Like, thank you. Is there like a Korean version of this too? There is a Korean version of like this. Or maybe I'm thinking of like those fox women in mythology. This is a very skinny jaguar for now, but you know, we're gonna get there. Like his thigh is like crazy buff. And then his chest is like, I only do leg day. I'm sorry. Crazy. In that voice specifically, that's his voice right now. We're gonna make it like husky and cool. Husky, but not like the dog, sorry. I didn't want to offend your kind. Now there's an added challenge. I need to draw a buff man, but also he's not a man. I need to start drawing more men. What that means. Alright. I think the arm can look bigger, like unnaturally bigger. Because, you know, monster logic. Okay, what's happening over here? What's crack-a-lacking over here? Are you missing a waist? Like, is that what's happening? Like, I think you're supposed to kinda... Just a all right, now he's kind of becoming something. A monster, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. It's interesting, like the only other reference you can have for something that's not real is artistic reference or CGI. So, which is also an art. So like, there's no way you can avoid. D&D, they're really good at doing this kind of thing. I think I made the tail a little bit too, what's the word? Windy. However, I think that's artistic liberty. That's. Have you seen how I draw hair? Everywhere. Wavy hair, at least. All right, man. It's time. I gotta search up a jaguar now. Jaguar, not the car. Why is the first search like the first one is the animal and then the second one is the car immediately? Dude, I live near someone who has like a fancy car collection or something. One of them is a jaguar. But in Paradise Kiss, if you watch the anime, one of the main characters also drives a jaguar. And I thought they were so cool, but now I'm like, they're not that cool. Car's not that cool, whatever. Alright, that's the face we're working with. This is like face paint skills times 10 million. I gotta figure this out. Alright, alright. Not the wrong layer. My perspective is here. Goes here. And I think the face should be lower on the face? The face should be lower on the face. There you go. Bear? It's become a bear. I don't know. But then the first time we drew the werewolf, it was a horse. So bear is closer to the cat. So I think we're winning. Like, I'm supposed to make him look kind of scary, but in this situation, he's not actually. But that doesn't mean I have to make him, like, look angry. Scary and angry are different. Well, cat eye is easier for me to draw because I typically draw my characters with this kind of cat eye visual anyway. I mean, anime characters are actually based on cat proportions, so like, arguably I have an advantage, but I don't think I do. I made this too big. Okay. Technically the head is not incorrect. It's the angle's incorrect. Oh man. Alright. I think the same thing happened when I did the werewolf as well. Because right now, it looks like the head is going this way, pointing this way, but the body is going this way, almost. Oh, well, no, not really. But the body's, whatever. You know, the point is, they're not meshing together. I don't want to do side angle because then that would be, you don't get to see the feature. So, reverting back to human ways, this would be side angle. But doesn't side angle look like it would match this neck situation? Means maybe it's the neck. Neck is wrong. I have the search of a jaguar in three-quarter view. Ooh, I found one. Thank you, jaguar. Let's go. Live science is saving our butt today, or live science. I'm not really sure. Here we go. I am gonna flip you. I'm gonna put you over here. Because I need milk. See? And in this one, he's like twisting the other way, so it works. Sorry. Not to gender the jaguar. I don't know. Could be a pretty little princess. Big princess. Princess could eat me. I mean, regular princesses also could eat. Cannibalism? YouTube, don't get mad at me. I just said the word as a joke. Leave me alone. Please stop. Please stop. I did the nose like that. Kind of reminded me of Toontown. Anybody remember Toontown, like the Disney video game? I was obsessed with that thing when I was a kid. You got to throw pies at people? I wonder if it still exists now. Pretty sure it doesn't. I need it, sorry. Pause. I need to search that up. Does Toontown still exist? Where there's an amusement park for this. 95% liked this game. It was released in 2003. It closed in 2013. And now it's free. Back then it wasn't free. See, this is how the kids make you spend all your money. You find things like this, and then they take advantage of it. That's terrifying. I hate that. Okay. Ooh, don't give you people yet. It's scary. It's still giving bear. What happened? It was correct until it wasn't correct. I took a turn somewhere. I think it's here. They do kind of have like bigger jaws. Like, you know that there's a cartoon in Disney. What is it? The Jungle Book. There is a jaguar character, and they exaggerate, obviously. However, what they exaggerate means pulling in that direction is a feature of that animal. Like, it definitely exists. Otherwise, then it just doesn't look like that animal anymore. So they do exaggerate the jaw. They give me the vibe like Crow has a jaw. He has a jaw. The thing is, maybe are we looking in the right direction? Are we showing teeth? Do we want to show teeth? whole area, they have black lips. They don't need to go to Sephora and buy goth makeup. They have black lips. Alright, here. This is one of those things where I think I might leave the pupil empty and then add it while coloring because it looks so bizarre while I'm drawing. I do it all the time with human characters as well. And it's like, what possessed you? Definitely not of this world, man. Might be too much. Like, maybe the pose that I gave, it really does work better with portrait view, but you know what? I refuse. Oh. This is all like shading work. R. R? Is it a R? Okay, so I guess this man also only does shrugs in the in the gym. 1, 2, 1, 2. Your head feels small to me. It might just be better that way. Messing with it because I also think the angle is still it's not just like straight on 3/4. It's also like the option of me going like this and this or this and this. So like I put on this fancy toner and it's making my skin very moisturized. However, camera doesn't. I can't have all the nice things in the world. I can't have slightly healthy dewy skin and look good on camera. Look at it. What do you mean? Okay, now let's just make the body that's back. You know what this reminds me of, this pose right now? Without context. It reminds me of that, this, it isn't, I don't know what it is really. Is it supposed to be a monkey? This thing? Do you remember this? It has to be one of my favorite memes, because it's like, what is that? that's the meme that we need. Because it's just me all stream. When it works and then it doesn't work. I'm gonna leave this somewhere. This is so funny to me. And every time we zoom out, we can enjoy that it's there. There he goes. Guess I screenshot it rather than save it. I don't want to save a million memes to my phone. I mean, my phone, my computer. But like the hand positioning, is it not the same thing? Right. Okay, we don't even know if we're going with this pose, so it's fine. We're fine. Alright. Let's bring Wolfie back. Wolf girl back. Come back, ma'am. You look tiny next to him. I know he's supposed to be bigger, but like, that's a little bit much. That looks like scary. I mean, maybe that's good. I don't know. I do think his angle is wrong. That's cool. Like, she looks like she's going toward him. He looks like... he looks like he was interrupted mid-wrestle and went, wait, there's a leaf over there. That's interesting. I don't know, like... Oop, not that. Wait, which one's in front? Is it the hand or is it the arm? Yeah, his head is bothering me. I think it does have to be in kind of profile. It doesn't work. Or at least more in profile. Just flip the reference. Whenever I say let us, I feel like two things. I think of two jokes. Lettuce. Like lettuce. Oh, and I also think of like a preacher. So just going like, ah, let us, like as a group. Let us do this thing. Oh, you thought this sketch was done? You thought I was going to be able to move on? Like, sucks. You thought wrong. I think it's actually kind of a problem, but I avoid doing side profile, not because I can't do it. Well, I am worse at it now because I avoid it so often. But because you can't see the features of the character's face. However, when I do that, it actually kind of looks unnatural. Like, realistically, you would turn your face. However, I refuse to do it. So for this one, we'll do it. And if we don't prefer this one, fine. That's fine. It's giving bear. draw this gives bear. Oh wait, I think the other one was better. It's like an in-between. Oh my lord. Okay, go back. It's an in-between of the two, and I don't know how to do that. Okay, well, you know what? We'll try that on the next one. Just rather than struggle forever. Let's figure out the arm position, and then like just make a note in your mind. Head, beard. But if we could figure out if you remove the head and make it the right position, is the pose correct? No? So we gotta work on it. I feel like this looks like playing, kind of. This arm is kind of awkwardly like just there. Now, these are animals playing, but if they were humans, how would they do it? Loki looks like the Itachi neck grab. Like choke. Woo, hello, Scrubble. Wait, it's Scrub. I'm just Scrubbo. Scrubbo's kind of cute. Today, I'm doing something. It sounded like I was about to do a speech. Today, I have a dream that I can draw werewolves and wear cats together. And we can all be nice to the furries, I guess. I guess that's my dream. I don't know. Okay, good to know, good to know. Good to know. We're not messing up anybody's name. Actually, today I saw somebody talking on, I think, Threads. They were saying, oh, this type of, like, name is getting popular, and it was my name, and I was like, oh my god, there's a resurgence? But a lot of people, my actual name and also Azuki, they cannot say it for whatever reason. So at this point, living with mispronunciation is just my life, I guess. She looks like she's getting choked. So hey now. How do people wrestle? How do people play? I don't even know. People wrestling. Wait, play wrestling? I don't know. That's sumo. That's not helping me. That's not helping me at all. Arm wrestle. Well, hey. Well, hey. Oh yeah, animals is the only way to... Okay, one solution is to push her all the way back here, so it's not like she's being choked. Okay, their legs? Great, perfect. They look normal. Or as normal as they should be for a monster. The arms? I don't know what's going on yet. If anybody's popping in right now, can I remind? I have done it before. Once upon a time, I succeeded. Okay. It's just a different pose and a different criteria. All right, going back. Also, wait, hold on. I needed that. What am I doing? I need to reference. I need to reference my own self. Hand here, maybe? Well, claws here, really? I've succeeded. Oh, it's true. I've succeeded twice. I've done it before. This one is just a tricky one. We're gonna get it. We're gonna figure it out. Somewhere, somehow. I do not know what to do with this arm. To be honest, I don't know what to do with either arm, but we're done. Armless. This is the solution of every newbie. Like, I don't know how to draw that, let me hide it. But you can't really necessarily not draw two arms. Without some very morbid explanation as to why there's only, or there's no arms, you know? Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to. Can you imagine having like a VTuber with no arms? Like, sorry, didn't want to rig it, so my characters are. They survived a car crash, and that's why. The furries are difficult. It is a nice challenge, though, for sure. Only because it's Margot. I'll do it for Margot. And well, if somebody else asks, I'll do it, right? But I'll give them the disclaimer, the same one that I gave Margot. Like, hey man, I'll do it. I don't know if I can though. I'll do my best though. Okay, that arm looks crazy right now. But like, hey, you can tell when I'm not confident and I'm trying to figure it out. Like sometimes my lines are more confident. But if I'm trying to figure out, I'm not sure what I'm doing. If I didn't think first, you can see there's a lot of like this going on. Or more lines. There's extra lines because I don't know where the line should be actually. Okay, my thinking is this arm is grabbing here. Almost kind of wrestle, like, you know, because the rest is like animal-like. I mean, animals do that anyway. And maybe I put them too far apart because now her arms are doing like a crazy, like, lengthening thing, which is, you know, hey, you're a monster, but maybe not the guy from Fantastic. Reed, that guy. What's his name again? Can't be called Mr. Stretch or something. You see? You see? I don't know, man. I'm not. Clearly, I don't read comic books. Maybe I should. Okay, so it's almost like their arms are doing this situation. I don't know how to. Thing. Yeah? Okay. They're overlapping each other. And then this arm, I'm going to make it like pointing this way, as if she keeps going forward, she can grab. This angle's crazy. What is that? Thumb would be toward body. Therefore, like... question mark? That looks uncomfortable. Alright, well. Yeah. We're gonna do the face, and I'm gonna hope that that works. That's a shorter snout, right? Oh, this ankle item. Oop, oop. And okay, I did that, but now I think perspective. Why does perspective have to exist? Why can't we all just live on a 2D plane? Why can't we just like hieroglyph style just like the Egyptian hieroglyphs, whoever wrote those was the ultimate, like, I don't know how to do this in this perspective, so I'm just gonna do it this way. It's my art style. It's not. I think you just didn't have the luxury to figure that out. To be fair, it would take a long time to figure out perspective. Nobody else had done it. We are very, very privileged artists nowadays. I need to look at the other one on my screen. Remember how I did this. There's no such thing as eyebrows, so this is all going to be color marking. Okay, at this size, I can't really do this details. Like at this stage. I do think there's like a little bit of a body thing. For both of them, I think it's just the way that I did it, canvas-wise. They should have longer bodies. This part is so thick, and this part is so thin. Hey girl, you look weird. You look weird. Imagine going up to somebody. You look weird. Actually, yesterday somebody, I think, paid me a compliment. I was in a huge rush, so I didn't have time. However, I cannot tell if they were being genuine, because it was a stranger, and they yelled it at me. I could not tell if they were being genuine or being sarcastic. So I just was like... So people do say you look weird in public, I guess. But maybe. It was a weird interaction. She kind of looks angry, but it's alright. And bro, how do I do this? Well, it's all our problems. Alright, we're gonna do some crazy things. Cookie crazy. If you over here. Maybe it'll work. Science experiments. Wait. Okay. You see what I'm thinking here? One side kind of looks right. The other side? That's my explanation. Alright. Well, that helped me none. Thank you. Yeah, whatever. Okay. That's option one. We're going through it today. We somewhat figured it out, the anatomy. So that's sketch one. A little bit there. I wonder if I could like exaggerate a bit, make it work better. But... only stage for me to work with liquefy in this like crazy way. Wait. I hope none. I don't know. So that's option one. Lord. All of my sketches kind of look wild in the beginning, so I'm like, yeah. However, no. I really clean this up. Too many things happening. Okay, so that was one. Now we do two. Ugh. This color next to the gray is very jarring. Ooh, I'm very late, but thank you. Scrubbo, I will do a posture check. Still haven't figured out how to make it so all of my chat boxes will tell me what was redeemed. I used to have it on the screen, right? But YouTube really doesn't like when it's like shown that you're streaming somewhere else. Twitch doesn't mind, I think, knowing that you're streaming. No, it's the other way, I think. I don't know. Regardless, they don't like seeing each other's stuff, which is why I would put the chat on like the screen for everyone to watch. So you don't miss what I'm talking about. However, YouTube doesn't. That's why I removed the redeems, because people don't like that. Whack. So if I ever miss your redeem, just you shouldn't have to type it out. However, give me a second. I will check it. Late. You know, a lot of people use the redeem to say hi. That's why I missed it. What was I doing? Right, I'm looking for the briefing board. Okay, another version we can do is them cuddling. However, I feel like that's more difficult. I don't know why. I don't know why that seems more difficult. Okay, but we're gonna give it a try. First, I'm gonna do it human, because obviously we have established this is very difficult to do straight away with not figuring out the anatomy. Human, right? But like, kind of. I'm trying to think of how cats talks. Kind of. Oh, sorry. Usually I keep the sketch up here so you can see what I'm working at. Canvas. I'm gonna change the camera. It was white this whole time. Alright. What the heck? This is gonna be a stream where you ask yourself, what the heck, is she a furry? And then I ask myself, what the heck am I doing? Over and over again. And then eventually we'll find the solution. You and I, together, we'll find it. I don't know where we'll find it. Somewhere. And I don't know when we'll find it. But we will. Somehow. This looks like wild right now, but remember, animal sleeping. They are horizontal, so I feel like That's a little weird. I don't like that. I thought this arm here, this arm resting here, I suppose. Search for my cat sitting. No, not the service, not the service. Stop it. Stop it. This one. Okay, wow, that's a crazy box. This and like this. However, this one, I need cat animated. Like, he's bigger, so I did it so like she's leaning on him. However, now I have to make it so he's somewhat elevated. My thinking was, yeah, so he's sitting. Well, his back legs are sitting. His front leg. One is holding her up. The other one can be down. Oh, my brain. Working hard. The thing is, the arm is shifted forward because of their body. They do have less fat, so it's not like the way that cats always have like extra skin. Unless they're hairless type, I guess. Also, just in general, jaguars have less fat. This part here is where I'm struggle. Gotta look human and also kind of animal. What? He needs to be taller. He needs to lean forward. This has to be in perspective. It's like this leg, but turned this way a little bit. That didn't make any sense, but you know, makes sense to me. So. And this leg is going to be like this. Also looks uncomfortable. I don't know, looking at them makes me uncomfortable. Not like they're uncomfortable to look at, I mean their positions look uncomfortable. Like, cause it's kind of like half human, half animal position. I'm like, for a dog it's comfortable, for a cat it's comfortable. Is it? Or lower. I ran out of words. I'm like, I don't know. Do this in a different color so I can figure out. This is a very human pose. I'm like, I don't know if I like this exactly. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This one I think I have to redo. That's why I'm frustrated. I'm like, I can't make this work. I'm gonna have to do it. Let's give it another try. Just so you have something to look at. Well, we're just gonna go with it actually, and it doesn't work anymore. I have no idea. It looks too human, it looks too human. Oh shoot, should be on different here. I'm wearing jeans, so the back brace had to go. There's too much going on. I said, tune in on this stream to watch me struggle. I was not kidding. Lord. Also, let me tell you about this scrapping problem. As soon as you start scrapping, you are in a hard situation. Because if you scrap once, it's not so bad. But if you start scrapping, then you give yourself the option to scrap rather than work it out. Which gives you this dilemma of constantly scrapping. You don't actually figure it out because you just scrap and start over again. Which is what's happening. See, this is like, yeah, elevated. There's apparently a meme of a werewolf sitting. Good to know. Yeah, I don't want to do it so that they're both sitting, because then it doesn't feel like a vibe that I want. I also don't know the context at this point, but it is. I have no idea. Also, hi Lilith, how are you? What? You know what? No, I do feel like this meme right now. These memes of these werewolves are kind of funny. This one is like, they're so emotional, but I'm like, they're like frustrated or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, I'm struggling too. No, I was just looking for. Amid my frustration, here's a meme. When everybody always yells werewolf, but nobody ever asks how wolf. Oh, oh Lord, what's happening? Alright. Sorry, meme has to go. Okay. It's time. It has to be scrapped. There's no way I could make it work. Unfortunately. Now what do I do? There would be a way for me to make it work if they were on 4 legs. However, I want to make the werewolf either lie down or ventriloque. Oh, there's my struggle. There is my predicament. So we do cat lying down, and then we do werewolf somehow. I don't know how. Oh, I figured it out. Is this a llama? What's happening? What is happening here? This is where I crumble because I cannot use human anatomy. And now I'm like, what? What do I do? How do I do this? Brain is loading. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know I have been stuck on stream before. This has gotta be the one that I'm the most stuck on though. Like, this is wild. I don't know what to do. Okay. Everybody take deep breaths. Nobody panic. Oh, okay. Alright. I think making them cuddle, I was correct. It is more difficult than making them play with each other because I cannot have them, like, their heights different, and also I just don't know how to do that in a human way. So they're going to have to be playing with each other. That's it. I've made it. This is the line. I can't do that. Thus, we're going to have to look at more animals playing with each other. Let's bring them back. There they are. Woohoo! Wait, excuse me, Jaguar. Excuse me. Excuse me. Some people say like, oh, you know, being an artist is like half staring at what you're doing and like thinking. 90% of the time, I'm not doing that. I just keep going and then I try to solve as I go. Maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe I should pause and think. But for that one, I was... What do I do? But like, what do I do? I don't have basis of information to continue. So, we're gonna go with like this one, I suppose. Hopefully. I don't know. Because I also have never drawn a wolf on its own. Kind of. But after this commission, like werewolf commissions, I've done it. So I don't have that information. I only have human information. Up here. See? Now, if there are furry artists who can do humans, dude, they're unstoppable. They've got to be. They can do everything? Lord. None of us are competition, but those guys, if they enjoy doing it, because if they don't enjoy doing it, then it doesn't matter. But if they're good at both and enjoy doing both, dude, that's next level. This is not how, like, probably a jaguar would work. Oh well. My world now. So we're beginning to establish Azuki. You know how I said, like the title says, "Am I a furry?" We're establishing I am not. I'm not one. I would not. I don't think participate in the community as much. It is a struggle. However, so much respect. My art style is not getting there. It's more human. This hand is more human. Wow. This one. So it's almost like blending human bending over with this leg here. It's beginning to become a horse again. What is it? I know, like, cats can also do this. Turn their head like this. I'm like, what? Oh, ow. again, human anatomy, you can't do that. So I'm like, how does that work? I don't know how it works. We're just gonna draw it and hope I figure it out. Dude, this one might end up not having 3 options. Figuring how tricky it is. See, this would make sense if I made it a wolf. However, what is this, an anteater? Like, what happened? But, this is not... Oh. I guess if we're looking at this, if it was a human, the neck would just get in. I suppose. This is kind of horrifying. Because it doesn't look like it's one body. It looks like... Put it together. That doesn't... That's what makes it uncomfortable. To be fair, like this does have like flaws and all that. However, having hands like this almost doesn't blend into being on off. But it says it's a preference. Maybe he can be upright. Just doesn't prefer it, so. Again, I think I made too little space here. Well, now we gotta look at actual Jaguar's anatomy. I put it all together. What do you get? Yeah. Yeah. Jaguar. Oh, hold on. Hold on. They're more like this. Their heads are lower, actually. Well, not really. They can look up. It's fine. Well, no. well. Oh, man. They also have short tails. I didn't realize. Oh, I love them. Okay, now if I make the arm bigger, then that was my theory as well. Though. Like, the arm is bigger and matches the back leg, but the back leg is like, for reason. I mean, it makes sense, but like, gosh dang. Now, do they have photos of jaguars? Oh, this one photo of this jaguar is terrifying. He's like this. He's like, I'm not gonna show it to you. It looks like he's gonna eat us. This angle works. Kind of. We should flip something in order for this to work. Either me or the reference. But we're gonna flip the whole thing here. Time again. Are we gonna get bear first? Bear. Bear. Okay. Okay. Being serious now. So serious. I would never say. Wait, this just looks like a regular cat. This one. Sorry, you're supposed to be like a kind of fiercer cat. Meow. Meow, that's right. Oh, I see. I thought the weather went crazy, but no. It's his shoulder that pops out like this. Bro has no neck. Why do you need a neck? With shoulders like those, who needs a neck? Oh, I found it. Reference. Okay. I like it. I like it. This makes me feel like when I first started drawing, and anatomy was hard. I mean, anatomy is still hard, but there's like a semblance of when I do it, I'm like, ah, yeah, that's a little bit off. This is more like, no, nah. I feel like, yeah, it should actually be turned the other way. This way, but it kind of looks freaky. It looks like really far turned. But it is physically possible, which is also freakier somehow. Dude, animals are out. They're out here. Their anatomy be different. I mean, honestly, their anatomy is probably built better because humans have way too much back pain. Like, what's wrong with us? Why are we built like this? No, it's real when I get quiet because I'm like all brain power trying to understand what the heck is going on. What's going on? What's going on? So jaguars don't have fur, like not that much. Like it's more like flat. I don't know. So it's like I can't hide anything. With werewolves, you can hide it. But he's a challenging one. Look, little whiskers. Kind of looks like a rat. Sorry, wait. Mickey, what are you doing here? Mickey Mouse! Oh my god! Mickey Mouse? From Mickey Mouse Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Crazy, what are you doing here? How bizarre does that anatomy look? Bizarre? I think it looks weird because it's so high up, but it's usually down. But also, the human anatomy is freaky a little bit. But it is a monster, so freaky is kind of to be expected. There's no avoiding that. Not completely, anyway. This body has to change a little bit, otherwise it just looks like a jaguar with arms. Based on time, we are only doing 2 sketches. Because if this is how long it takes me to do one of the animals, or monsters, shifters, the next one is going to also take a long time. But what did I say in the beginning? I made space so this would have more time because of this exact thing. I do feel like it looks kind of weird having the tail be too short. The actual tail is quite short. And it even looks weird on the jaguar itself to me. I'm like, hey, why is your tail so short? Okay. Still giving bear a little bit, but I think it's like an angle thing. Okay, that's one. I'm gonna flip it back and pray that it doesn't look weird. Looks a little goofy. But alright. That's one side. And then the other one. They are tall, like these. And actually, now that we have something, I'm going to make this one bigger so we can figure out what we're doing. How am I gonna do this side? Thinking like crouched a little bit would work. I realize, like, every time I do these werewolves, they don't have tails because I've never drawn them from this angle. Are they meant to have tails? Do werewolves have tails? This is what it's like to not have reference. Exact reference. A little challenging. We'll get there, we get there. Okay. Wolf over here. Imagine wolf with, you know, mask over here. Mask. Body here. Not torso, pelvis here somewhat. Should be taller, right? Slightly. He's bigger, so it works. I have to do some size corrections here, but telling you, scrapping is a curse. It's a curse. Because once you start doing it, dude, you're stuck in it. Okay, this one I'm doing it like a little lunge action. Kind of, I don't really know. At this point I'm just like, where the wind takes me, I'ma go. And if it doesn't work, I don't know, we'll try it again. Hey buddy, you need to run over here. And you need to also follow him. Kind of looks like those prosthetic legs. I think I've made that comment before. What's it doing? Right, okay. I'm actively drawing it, going, what? With this one, it almost looks like it has to turn the head a little bit. In every pose, somebody has to be in side view, and I don't like it. I hate doing side view. If you've ever seen my commissions, in fact, you can go through even, I think, even Margot Primrose is the ones that I've done. I think none of them are side view. I have the files myself. That would require people. Actually, I can't. Yeah, none of them are side view, actually. I remember. None of them. No, like a 5/8 is the most I'll do. Which is why I'm like, I hate it. I don't wanna do it. Don't make me do it. What in the snap, crackle, pop? The arms, man. It's the arms. Listen, get in all of your fun, furry, drawing content here now, because I don't expect that I will be drawing many more on stream, at least, considering how much I pause. Like, what? I think honestly sometimes I just pause because my brain is like short circuit. It's like, wait, hold on, I need a second. Not great for streaming purposes. It's not great. However, I need to make progress, okay? So, like, bite me, but like, not with a werewolf bite. I don't think I like that life. I don't think I want it. I like French fries too much to be on a carnivore diet. But steak free is pretty good. I think there's only one time after an art event that I ate steak. Most of the time, for some reason, it's sushi. I don't know what that happened like more than once. I don't know what's going on. I don't even love sushi that much. I know. Crime to say it. Oh man. I would go over to figure this out, but like 2 reasons I won't do that. One, my brain. Ow. There's gotta be a point where I pause. And then 2, I have to do my Japanese homework. So that's gonna take some time. I need some brain cells left. I don't like when arms are at the same height. Like this. Unless we're looking at like forward, I guess. No, I still don't like it. I would prefer kind of something. Something happening with this hand here. I'm so sorry, you have to be in side view. It doesn't work otherwise. Looking like Sisyphus over here. Just put a ball here, just pushing up. A boulder, sorry. Toucan? Toucan Sam? Is this Beastars? I'm hearing every animal. We're going to every animal but wolf right now. Ooh. Hydrate. Thank you, Reggie. Aw, man. My thingy didn't work and it didn't tell me the response to the meme. The poor meme. Memes. Is my thing disconnected or something? Whack. Whack. Like a duck. So we're drawing wolf. Hydrated. I did the thing. I've been trying to hydrate more. Alas. Alas. I feel like there should be another arm in this view. I just Is this Wolf Link? You wish. I am supposed to be working on Wolf Link. This is a commission bid. Keep up! It says commission in the title. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This is the only wolfy character that I like, that I would do myself. This is it. And I only had the confidence after doing that. So many werewolves. I'm like a pure wolf, surely I can do it now. But drawing it on like paper was difficult. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the other arm. But the fact that you think it's a full wolf makes me concerned. It's a werewolf. We could put this hand down, but like, what is it grabbing onto here? Maybe it's lifting here? Trying to make it look like outstretched, like not a jump necessarily, but like literally a lunge. Man, lunges suck. Not a problem for this girl though, she can do them. Not me. This would be side view. I don't know. Even if it was a human at this point, arms are weird. Hands are weird. It could be behind her like she's running. I hold it this way. This is a thing. No, maybe let's try it this way. The other one, they look too close together. And it looks, kind of looks off balance. Like I feel like it would actually be here. But like, it doesn't match where her face is looking, and it also doesn't match the context. What? But also, if it's back here, would it be visible? It's just one arm now. Okay. I don't know. Because like, if it's here. That's my count. Also, actually, it wouldn't really be visible. So thick. This, if she was running, maybe a tiny bit, but it's not enough for us to understand what's happening. Okay, trying that. I thought it was a good idea. slowly because you don't know where you are anymore. Hey man, we all like watching people when they don't know what the heck they're doing, right? Right? Yeah. Because then that's reassuring. No, this week. This feels like when you are trying out outfits for a date or something, something important. And then it's like, no outfit works. That's what it, if you didn't know the experience of moving arm positions while drawing, that is the feeling. It's the, I gotta say that's the quote that I quote the most. But what will I wear? From the Grinch. That's it, I'm not going. They remade that Grinch. This one looks creepy, her pose here. It's like, they remade the Grinch, but nothing can beat the Jim Carrey one for me. I grew up with it. Also, like, just rewatching it, knowing Taylor Momsen is the lead of Pretty Reckless is crazy. Alright, well, maybe if we could see her from this angle, this. Ma'am, I think you might just have one arm at this point. I do not know how to give you your other arm. Oh, she's not looking the right direction, is she? There are a lot of remakes. Live action fatigue is also. That's what they've coined it. Many live action things that don't need to be live action. I was so like upbeat on my stream on Monday, and today I'm like, this one was taking so much focus. I can't be like, you know, focusing. She's just doing a palm to his face, like karate or kung fu. Did you know karate literally means like empty hand? Literally, she's really performing it right. She's like, here, take my hand.
Yo.
A tackle. This is, yeah, I was thinking this is more like she's gonna tackle him, but because of where her hand is originally, just Talk to the hand, bro. So I need to move her back. Back! Alright. Okay, so... Alright. As opposed to all left. The jokes keep getting worse. I'm pushing her forward, so it's like she's in front of us, and then he's further back. You shall not pass. Would be really funny to do an extra version of just like a football, just... I'm gonna move this arm a little bit because I don't understand how this arm is so far forward. She might have dislocated her shoulder. I did that one time. Crazy times. Good times. Good times. I do think like her hand is kind of like in the wrong angle. It should be more like this. But that looks weird. Just. That's not how a finger looks. Yeah, fear me. I'm so scary. I'm a werewolf. Okay, I know the ankle's wrong, but like this. But from this angle. Like, even I don't know anymore. This angle, like this. That's why I was struggling. I was like, dude, I don't know how to do that right now. Dude, bro. But now I can't unsee it. It kind of looks like she's going. She's doing the thing that humans do to their dogs to rile them up. You know the you wanna play? Also, I have seen there was quite a few people who came into this chat, even though I am struggling. And you know what's missing from these redeems? And I'm gonna do it myself. Get out of here. Tell me what I can. Get out of here, don't tell me that. This one right here. The title still says illustration. This has not been saved once in the past 3 hours. Aren't we glad that it didn't crash? Alright. So we got 2 options. Maybe I'll do a 3rd one. But I can't do it right now. That's a lot. That was a lot. So for now, we got 1 and 2. And for the rest, I need to rest my brain and just render something, because I got render something easy. So, where have you been? I have to sing it badly otherwise. Maybe YouTube will get mad at me. I'm scared of the big YouTube. Ooh. Yeah. So the 1, 2, 3, we skipped 3. We skipped 3. We do the save. What do you mean I have to save it again, huh? The heck is this? Why are you telling me I have to save it a second? Okay, well, like, really. A break? Breaks are for the weak. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We have 45 minutes. Did I say 4 hours? 3 hours. It was 3 hours. My streams are 4 hours. Go. The 3rd one. Maybe I'll do it. Well, Margot will know. If not, I'll just send these and be like, this is the other one. I did a little bit of work. I didn't update it because I figured that I was gonna get here and do it on stream. So one thing I changed was this guy here. Not like fully white, but I'll render it. It has no texture right now. But I made it transparent. It's not actually transparent. I faked it, but you know, I made it transparent. And then I gave her sparkles. And I cleaned her up and all that stuff. Oh no! Hey! Hey, I know sequins get everywhere, but that's not how that works. And now this is the part where I can do things. And now I can yap, because I don't need to think for this, really. Well, I do, but not really. Okay, the characters are actually pretty much, like, done. Aside from, like, if there needs to be changes. So, I mean, maybe some color adjustment. Like, this is also here. So, let me do the background, but I'm not gonna do the back. Oh, hold on. I needed to adjust them because I realized that this is not 5x7. This is, what is this? I'm supposed to make this like this. I have to make it taller. See? Yeah. So stretch. I can stretch. Let us do the stretches. Also, I probably should put on. Where is it? This is a yucky. There it is. Okay. So, what are some tendinitis? I'll do those. Well, first of all, we'll do this one. You can join it. If you're over 25, you probably also need to stretch. If you're under 25, you probably also need to stretch. We did the one that goes with this. I think something's going to crack. I don't know what, but something is going to crack. Big crack. Big crack. I did this one. We stretch the spine. And for me specifically, or if you're an artist, I guess, we do this one. Hi. Take these fingers and pull back. Oh yeah. It's not very obvious, but I have like hyperextension a little bit, which makes me actually like hypermobile. So I actually have I have increased chance for risk. Increased risk for injury. Oh my god. And I have found that because I worked out once. Didn't hurt that day. Didn't feel it. Next day, couldn't walk. So it's a thing. I will stretch too far usually. The opposite. You take this side, you take here. This is becoming a stretching class. This one's important for me because I have swelling here and then here. Not lately. I didn't draw today before the stream. I have to edit my YouTube video, so that's what I've been doing. And it's a hard skill. I don't know. Editing's hard. What is this? Oh. Originally I was gonna do like an option of wood panel, but the bricks look better. I am going to resize them tiny bit. Actually, maybe resize the background a tiny bit, so I don't have to do so much work. And it just ooh. This. It's an easy way for me to do this without having to do so much work. I can shift part. without breaking the rules. Oops, sorry. Hold on. Here it is. This one. Look at it. And then bring them back. These guys. I can shift, I think. Except for the one on the right, obviously. Like this. Because it's the end of the month, it is time for me to start accepting more commissions, which is why I'm like, these streams. I was hoping by this point I would be doing less commission streams. No, because I not overbooked. I booked my first week of December with lots of events. Because what happens is I apply to all of them expecting to get into like one, and then all of them accept me, and then I'm like, oh, well, here I am now. So, we're gonna have more commission streams, because when else am I going to be able to do these things? Look at my fancy elbow, it's not even aligned. Oh, it's the worst. It's like when you put on panty stockings, that's not what that's called. Pantyhose. Panty stocking. What is that? And then like, the foot part is not aligned. Oh my god, the worst. God forbid you have one with seams. Oh no, it's over. Alright. We're going to merge these parts. It doesn't look weird, I think, perspective-wise. So. Do this. I could have just filled it, but here we are. I did it like this. Fix things. Fix this thing here. It didn't happen. What do you mean? It's not real. It's not real. It never happened. I don't mind doing it, especially at this stage, because it's like, well, it's not even painted in anyway, so... What's the difference? Alright. It is all merged on one layer except for the stuff in the front because, well, kind of needed it. Oh, one thing that moved is the shadow though. Probably move that back a little bit. Rendering is the thing that I'm fastest at, so we're gonna... We have, what, 30 minutes? Let's see how much I can do. 30. Start the timer. Let's go. Not literally, don't start the timer. Oh my god. No, wait, I started late today, so actually it's more than 30 minutes, but whatever. It's something like that. Oh no, like that. Okay. Now we can actually do things. Oh my god, they're gone! Oh no! What do we do? Okay. Get into it. Get into it. No. Get into it. We're gonna make some Crazy stuff happens. I try to avoid using pure black, but in this case, the CMYK has spoken. It's going to be pure black. I believe it's supposed to be this. I have a little shine. I don't know how shiny this thing is. I like was reminded of this thing recently where it's like you don't have to do so much polishing and all that stuff. If it's far away, you just need to do it on the focal point, because when I zoom out, doesn't it look more finished than if I like actually... Well, I'm sure it'll look finished if I polished it too, but so much work for what? And for what? Nobody's gonna see it except potentially Margot. She zooms in all the way, but even I can't see it unless I zoom in. So. Why are we zooming in on people's arts, actually? Oh my goodness, hello Bennett, how are you? Well, for the first 3 hours, I struggled to draw a werewolf and jaguar man. And I got 2 out of the 3 poses, which is like the 1, 2, 3 sketches up there. I got 2, and then I was like, my brain hurts. I might do a 3rd one off stream, but my brain, no. My brain says no. So I'm going to try and render this one. They have characters in here. It's a cute little scene. I'm going back to my roots. Roots being human. It's tricky. It's a tricky one, especially because I'm not very used to drawing anything but humans. So, and honestly, probably even kids. Like, if somebody was to ask me to draw kids, I'd be like, well, I can do it, right? But can I? Actually, I don't know. I'll say yes, and then go, I don't know what children look like, actually. What do children look like? Have you seen those really funny comics of like there's a scene with a kid in it, but it just looks like an adult man? Those are so funny. I think that's what would happen, though. Well, maybe I have some more freedom because some of my characters look young already in this anime. It's a thing. It's a thing. I promise, tomorrow we'll work on something that I can do easily. That way, I don't get stuck. And you don't have to worry about my well-being. I'll suffer quietly. But maybe it'll be easier, actually. Okay, we got a spatula. Wow, fancy spatula. Wow. Okay, we're not putting like super detail into this because it's a spatula and that's not the focus. Because if we put the focus on, like if we render this beautifully, 1, nobody's gonna see it. 2, why are we looking at the spatula? Stop looking at the spatula. Don't look at the spatula. Look away from the spatula. Don't even watch me render it. Close your eyes. Wait, this is supposed to be metal, no? This spatula. When did it turn brown? I was like, I'm rendering this wrong. Those are supposed to be wooden. Maybe wooden spatulas exist out there. I'm sure they do. However, I gotta question their efficiency. I think I added a color filter and then made this super warm. And that is why it is no longer gray. But it looks kind of bizarre. So we can say it's a copper spatula. It matches the kitchen. Copper spatulas exist, right? Oh my God. Copper spatula. Yeah, they do. Wonderful. I love. Let's undo that. We found a solution that makes it blend better. Also, isn't like copper better for cooking or something? I don't really know. I don't cook. I think this should be like this. Spatula? Spatula! There it is. Alright, oh, also this whole background is on one layer, so I'm just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. I don't know how to make this look like wood right now, but figure it out. I think I faked the grain a little bit. It's like not supposed to be curved. The spoon! Spoony, spoony, spoon. Does it look like a spoon from afar? I don't really know. Back in, I think, 2023, I said, like, oh, I really want to get better at doing backgrounds. And then I never worked on backgrounds. And then 2025 came around and was like, oh, remember that thing that New Year's resolution you had? Well, bam! Every client now wants a background, which is cool. I get to practice it, but it was very, like, alarming. I was like, what happened with... All at once, everyone was like, I think you can do a background. And I'm like, I guess my art lends itself to say that I can do background. Which means that's a compliment, I think. And now I can draw a kitchen, I think. Here is the kitchen that we are speaking of. We've got lentils over here. That's what I want to say that they're lentils. I don't actually. When I painted this, I said, I think they're lentils. So they're gonna be lentils. I knew this one guy who only ate lentils, I think chicken and rice every day because of dietary restrictions. Before then, I was like, lentils? What's that? Clearly, I didn't eat a lot of lentils. This, I basically drew it already. So it's more just shady shade, shady shade, 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 shade. No shade, but I think this could use more shading. I don't know where it was the other day. I think I saw somebody talking about just art in general, and they were like complimenting, and they were like, oh my god, your shadowing is so good. And I was like, shadowing? Who says shadowing? Shadowing? That's not a verb. That's a noun and made into a verb. I really don't remember the context, but in that moment I was like, I have lost respect for this person. Because they were talking like they knew art very well, but then they called it shadowing. I was like, that's weird, I don't. If a regular person did that to me, I would not lose respect. It was an influencer type person. I was like, nah man, nah. Misrepresenting artists out here with your weird terminology. Do you need that rant? No, but that's what you're gonna get while I draw this pasta. Have it. What's your favorite pasta? Mine's penne rigate. Next time you go shopping, if you don't know your favorite pasta, go look for penne rigate and you'll understand. Also heard other Italians like it. Not Italian, sorry. Well, my DNA test maybe. Maybe I am. We're gonna make this metal. The lid is metal. This is also a mysterious material of, I don't know what material this lid is anymore because of the lighting. Is it a metal? Is it metallic yet? How do I make it look so textured? A textured brush for sure. That's definitely... Wow, my thing is really slow. Oh, there it is. Okay. My chat thing was not updating. But, yeah, I use the rough pen in Clip Studio. That's a default brush. Oh my god, where are we going? Where are we going? I forgot to fill this part. Okay. And then the important thing to remember is if you're doing that, I want to say most of the time I use it at 100% opacity. Because if you use it at like reduced opacity, then sometimes kind of just erase the texture that you just added. If that makes sense. But I am going to, I guess, demonstrate on this lid right here. I'm gonna clean it first. I don't have to draw the whole lid because there is something in front of it. That's why it not fully complete. So maybe I'll put the color placement with like the solid brush, the brown brush basically. That's what it looks like, brown brush, right? Taking a rough pen, maybe, well, if I don't have a middle color, then I'll do opacity, find the color. Then lower the opacity in like chunks. Here is a chunk. But I'm not like layering it, basically. I think I do on the skin, but I tend to do less texture on the skin overall because skin is not textured. I mean, it is, but from afar, I am only layering on top because the color is wrong. I'm assuming that this is smooth texture though. Arguably could do it with round brush. However, when I'm working on metal sometimes catches light like kinda not randomly, but it's not like a straight line. It like sparkles at certain points, so I don't know if that was a very good demonstration, however, that's the demonstration I have. And from afar, it doesn't matter because we see none of it. So what was the purpose of doing it? For that one person who's gonna zoom in, I guess. For that one person, their name starts with an A, ends with an I, it's only me. Okay, this is glass, so I can't really, like, do anything. I do like this. Oh, right, this is one layer, but I am doing, like, I merge as I go. Otherwise, if I mess up, I have a headache. I will merge here. Here, I'm going to add right, I'm gonna add the characters back so we can see what's back here. Oh, well, because I shifted the characters, I actually do have to draw this. Okay, thank you. That means this is glass. How am I going to draw that? Dude, do I look like I know? It's my drawing, but I look like the sheriff in town. Also, the other container is also glass, so it should have like kind of shine. It's metal now. Yay, okay. Okay. This is like a filled container. So this I'm going to tint the container a little bit. Tiny bit. Oh, definitely not that color. Just to make it look like a PD item and not just PD. I'm gonna paint over this anyway, but understand what I'm doing. This would be maybe easier if it wasn't like a white surface that I was on, because then I could just paint the white like this. Oh, well, it works. Okay, let's do the texture of these beans. You notice I'm working on the back first, and then I come to the front. How am I gonna do this texture? That's a question. Bottom should be the darkest, right? light is going from the window over here. So this is lit. But these things here, I don't... Maybe it would help to search up a jar of lentils. But from afar, looks like a jar or something. Do you think we have brushes for this exact thing? Maybe a paintbrush. This is a cheat, right? But the thing is, it's so blurry that I don't really like it. This makes it look more like rice. I mean, I guess. It does the job. Add a little definition. Also here, even though the top should be like an outline, at least in my style. From how far does it work? It works. Okay, we move on. That's essentially the way it works here. One of you has a line. Clean with the brush. Round brush. Perfectly clean. The edge here I think would be a solid color. Alright. Here's where I'm not cheating, but I want to call it cheating. For convenience. When I say cheating, I just mean the easy part. Where I can make it easy. Okay, this is actually like this. Here's also going to be like this. And I believe the sink is kind of weird. Where it goes downward as a lip. And then I guess to make it look like something. I need an edge. Yeah. This is a round surface, like a rounded edge, so it doesn't make sense to use like a rough pen. And I think actually, like it should be a gradient. That's what it is right now. These, like the brown areas, are wood, so they will have a texture. That's why I'm okay with having the table be like so shiny, because everything else is textured. I think the cupboard is also wood, but like painted wood. Wearing jeans on a stream is the worst decision. Why? Did I make this decision? My goodness. Discomfort. Okay, so the small things are done. That means I gotta do some wood. How am I gonna do that? We have a textured brush, we have a rough brush. I mean pen. Textured pen. Maybe textured pen? What does wood look like? Maybe I should search up a reference. Yeah, let's search for a reference. Good. Doesn't have to be like okay, but wood texture. I'm going fast because we have minimal time at this point. We did a lot of other things. All right. Key thing is there's more than one color. We don't want to take away from the characters, so maybe not as much. Sometimes it goes around like this, sometimes it's straight like this. That's what we're going to do. Maybe like these ones are straight and then these ones are horizontal. Like the door. I've drawn so much wood already, but like I forget how it looks every time. Of course, we can't keep it that dark. That would be like insanity. Maybe we add a different color as well. If this is this one, maybe we do variation. Just for visual appeal. Genuinely, like, you see how little effort I'm putting into this? Not because it doesn't, no, yeah, because this part doesn't deserve effort, actually. Yeah. In the sense of it should not take away from the other characters, or the actual characters. And because we're gonna paint over it. Alright. This is this. We're going to lighten a little bit. I might even blur it. Actually, honestly, the whole background might be a little bit blurred next to them. What do we do? Am I tripping or like... Oh, it's because it's on the same layer for some reason. There we go. Oh wait, there's a brush for this exact thing. Yeah, you can erase with the same brush. Keep the texture. Just not blend it out, but like lighten it up. Ta-da! And now we have wood. Woo! Also here as well. I forgot. This area here. And an additional color, right? It's alright that it doesn't look like super perfect. Not the focus, not going for it. Not here anyway. I don't know what color that was. I wonder if I could just... I take a soft brush and go around the edge. That would make it look a little bit more rounded. And like such a sharp point. Okay, we've got wood. I guess we gotta do these handles really quick. Because these are underneath, they wouldn't get so much light and detail. A little bit more matte. Line shouldn't be dark, actually. Oh, where's the belt? Okay. These characters need to shift up because you can see that they're not aligned to the thing. Ooh, put your back. Here you go. Oh right, I forgot to add this. Let me do that now. These guys should have a little bit of a shine. Ta-da, they're shiny now. For the sake of making them very glassy. Technically, this color also would kind of yeah, she does her studies. No, I don't. Actually don't, but some things stick in your mind. If it's like really white, like kind of takes the color a little bit. Alright, where do I go next? I guess we should do this cupboard. Same thing I did with the wood before. White version. Cleaning the shape first. I assume this is like painted wood, so this wouldn't be so strong, so I will lighten it a little bit. That part, I don't know if it would be wood. Oh, need to find out because it'd be so light. This part here. Kind of faded. Here for a second. Huh. Leave this part here because it's actually in the sink. Would be darker. Oh. Let's do it. In a different pen. Oh my god. This is a part that matters. That's literally it. That was all I needed to do. Then we do the faucet. Sounds like a Pokemon. The faucet. I was thinking this was gonna be like gold or silver, but now because of the warm tones, ended up being kind of complicated. Whoops, we're going that way. This I think now is the time to do the dreaded window, because the window is the one that has so many parts. The things in the front, I'm kind of like, yeah, I have an idea of how to do it. Also, actually, before we do the window, maybe I should do the bricks. Originally, I was planning to do it like this, take a lighter color, but maybe not like that. Maybe even a lighter color. What? That? I can see what I'm doing. Very important I do this one a different layer. What? Then underneath I will add the grout part. Or this could just be like shiny. But I feel like with the farmhouse vibe, maybe some texture's not so bad. It's not gonna be white though, it's gonna still be this. Or, hear me out, we could have avoided all that if I just did the grout texture. And then the most I have to do is go over, probably with this brush instead, give it like a little bit of a, this is the same brush I used to do the hair, by the way. Of like really using only two brushes. That's my whole personality. And now it doesn't look like I was lazy. Still put texture, but I didn't do it in a way that cost me money, because time is money. Oh, back brace. Oh, man. I took it off because I got uncomfortable, but I'll put it back on. Might have made that thing too tight. Oh! Oh, my headphones are definitely charged. What is this? Camera, you doing okay? Hello? Completely out of focus. There we go. Strange. Strange paranormal activities. Never watched the movie. Okay, now I gotta clean this up. I probably should have done that a little bit more clean, but I don't know how to do clean. Aha. Excuse me? Shading over here. Right, you're the one who's supposed to be this. There it is. There's the brick texture. Right here. I caught you. You can't hide from me. Why are the bricks a little wonky? Because we're not supposed to be looking at them. Why are you looking at them? Stop looking at them. This part here is actually supposed to be like windowsill vibe. I don't know what these windowsills are made out of. Maybe they're made out of wood, but we're not going to render them like wood because they're so skinny. Too much information. That's too much information, man. Why'd you tell me that? Like that. That's what I meant. Oop, let's merge it. I think it's a real flex to work in one layer completely, but why you don't have to do that. I sometimes do, because it's like traditional painting. Easier to understand. This is supposed to be a gauzy material. I will have to figure that out. How to make it look more gauzy. I was thinking it would have texturing. Well, let's clean the windowsill first. Window frame first. 1 believe I worked on this project, like this specific commission, like 3 times on stream, which gives me the vibe like this should be done. This should get done. Taking the time. To be fair, I think when I was working at it, I did hurt my arm, so I had to pause a little bit. Not really, but slow down on stream at least. We'll do that on another layer. Like this line here doesn't need to be here. Why is it here? You trying to make my life difficult? I don't appreciate that, colors. How are we gonna make this look like, you know, actually like linen, right? Well, first thinking is the color would come through in a textured way. I take off my glasses for this part. What? What? They are very close in color. Kind of hard to see it. Adding texture in certain spots so it looks like light is coming through that way. Is it working? Can you see it though? I can't see it on my screen. I think y'all can see it. Y'all. You can see it, but for me it's so saturated and so bright I can't actually see it. My dollar monitor, I can't. So that means I hope your monitor is calibrated and you can see what I'm doing. Now the bottom piece is probably 2 layers of fabric, so it would be thicker actually. It wouldn't be able to see through it. That's how it works. Fold over fabric twice, it becomes what? Thicker. That sounds obvious, right? But like when you're drawing, sometimes you forget these. Not me, because I had to do it for many years. And it was a pain. What I remember. There should be a shadow here. That's the right color, yeah. Shadow. I hate when it doesn't show up and then I do some color correction and then it shows up. And then I'm like, oh, so I'm not crazy. I did do something there, but it's just not visible to the world, including me. Cool. Cool, nice to know. I want to say it looks gauzy. Gaussian. Filter. Adding it. Just a bit. Ask that question, how do you add texture? That's how. By being messy. Okay. Not caring so much if it looks clean and has texture suddenly. But there's such thing as going overboard, so chances are you will go overboard. You don't find the middle by finding it spot on every time. It becomes a little bit too shiny to add the shadow filter. Now for the outside, I learned this recently and I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see if it works. Oh, hold on. Man, at some point I merged over the faucet. Okay. Well, rookie mistake. I was doing the magic so fast, I bet y'all didn't even notice when I did it, right? Right? Otherwise you would have told me that I merged over my faucet. Just kidding. You wouldn't be able to tell, actually. To be honest. I have layers of them. Alright. So we have this fancy brush. In the studio, the cherry brush, which is essentially the cherry branch. It wants to draw. Oh my god. 3 colors. So if you do it solid, ta-da! It's a tree. It's a tree. So we don't need it to be a perfect tree because we're gonna blur it. That's not gonna focus. It's right behind the characters, so I cannot have this. One over here. this, and then we do... I don't know if this part's gonna work, to be honest, but we're gonna do it. Light color. I guess it works. There you go. And now it's lit. Not that I need this information really, because they're going to... colors are a little bit wonky. It's better to just make them lighter in general. Kind of like the outside is cool, inside is warm, almost. We're gonna do this. Windowsill. Window frame. I don't know why I keep mixing up the words. It would have been cute if I could open one of the windows and like have them peeking through, but I think it's too busy. And another artwork, maybe. One day I'll be so pro, I'll be doing like backgrounds all the time. For now, pretty much only when I get comfortable. Making the back a little bit more simple, or I blur the heck out of it. Like this green here could be like, oh, there's trees in the distance, we don't see them. A business. So then that would mean this part here actually has to be all blue because it's sky. More like this because it's like far in the distance. Otherwise it's like really green. Honestly, it's a little bit too high too, I feel like. It's fine. I think it's fine. Whatever. I'll do one of these. It's not like to perfectly be like, oh, there are trees outside. It's like a hint that there's something outside, and the blur makes sense. Like, it's not like, what the heck is that? I think this was supposed to be more white. This is like very yellowy, I feel. So like, I think we're gonna make an illusion here. The room is very warm, but to make this a little bit more white, you do the opposite. And it's some cool. just add some color variation. Maybe. I don't really know this word. Just colors. No, overlay is better. I have to make it cleaner. Oh man, gotta clean a little. And if I zoom out, I think that might have actually added some texture to it as well. Might have been. I think it now stands out a bit too much. Okay, where are we missing? I do think I'm supposed to add like shading to this window, kind of. I don't. Maybe. I don't know. Well, you know what we could do is blur it. And actually that was always my goal, to blur at least a tiny bit. Here, let me introduce you to my hack for someone who's not great at backgrounds. Maybe I should have, no, maybe I actually, there is a filter for this. Let me see. So we have filter, there's, I think, quick effects. There's like a light leak one that's like, maybe would work here. The background update. This is too much. This is this one is sepia and light leak, so you see the left has become desaturated. This one is like the original color, shifted a bit. This is like if you took a photo and it was very warm, almost. There's not like chromatic aberration, but there is some aberration here. Chromatic aberration is when the colors shift. This one is like the whole image almost like shifting. If I reduce the strength. Wait, this is the light strength. This is the strength of the light leak. And I like the light leak, but maybe not that strong. That's a little bit much. And then the effect strength, maybe we can do something. There's a difference. Very, very, very subtle. And now I'm gonna blur it. I did all that and I'm like, nope. We're gonna blur now. There's one in between. I'm curious, okay. Here's the difference. It's light, right? Not like extreme stream. Not extreme, so subtle that even I don't notice when I turn it off. Okay. Still feel like the window is kind of missing something. Maybe it's here. These parts here that are like thick enough. Maybe these would actually be in shadow. Tiny shadow over here. Thought it froze and it was gonna break just now. Oh my god. Maybe we should save. Ooh, that was scary. I got scared. It's dark in here. Does that make sense? Does that look better? Does that solve the void in my soul? It's so subtle, I have no idea. But we're gonna take it, I guess. I can't merge it because there's a filter here. I'd probably add that light leak to the front as well, but like, wouldn't add the effect because the front is supposed to be in for the most part. One thing I didn't do is like add this like overall grouping shadow to them, so I'm gonna do that right now. So this like warm color is here, so it's a cool color. Maybe more like here, here. But I like to do it on the edge so it like frames them in. Even though that's not realistic. A lot of stuff in my art ain't really realistic. Why are we looking at for realism? We're not. Reality kind of sucks, okay? Let's not look for it. How do we do it? Nope. That might be better, but less. Yeah. Alright. Oh, also, I have this color balance layer. This is what's on top. This whole time, this is what they actually look like. It's just, I can't really turn it on while I'm adjusting colors without merging everything. So that's that. I do worry that I didn't add enough contrast to her. However, if she is dark and the shadows are dark, I can't contrast to really be that high. Most I can do is like add highlight to her face, but like she's facing us and like the light is behind her, so like what am I supposed to do there? Nothing. Okay, it's time to draw some dough because I would like some dough and when I say dough I mean money. Hold on, let me do this. Color pick here and then color pick here. Okay. If this is dough, technically it would be like kind of like the rolling pin is kind of interacting with it. So this, What does dough look like when it's darker? Like the edge. This color? Man, I hope so. Because doesn't this look like gray? Weird. We should lighten it up. Goodness gracious. What are we cooking over here? If you want it to look yummy, quit. Actually, you shouldn't eat raw dough. Don't do that. Definitely do not do that. Okay, I've given up hope doing this clean. I'll like do it, then clean up at the end, because what? His fingers, they're gone. They've melded with the dough. Oh! Oh, if you didn't know, the wolf and jaguar man, they are these characters. If I didn't clarify that earlier, they are these characters, their second forms rather. So this whole time I've been working on the same characters. This whole day, honestly. Ta-da! Please! Makes me want pizza. When I see that you don't see dough that often unless you're like baking. This is... Alright. And then what I can do is, where is he? Where are you, sir? Wait, I don't want to do that. Here and here. Wait. Oh, wait. There we go. Now it doesn't look disgusting. Before, it did not look like dough and it was very, very gray. Now we've got, what do we got in these bowls? These bowls. We got, le beurre, butter. We've got azúcar, sugar, and of course flour. I do think I should make this probably more yellow. This is more like desaturated and blue because of the shadow itself. But when I add this, it's not as sad and depressing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what happened to the sad yellow? The butter is pretty yellow, you know? Maybe not this yellow. It is pretty yellow still. Does it look like butter? Hungry. This is making me hungry. Okay. I'm only cleaning up these things in the foreground, and then I can eat. And do my homework. Because of my the con that I went to, I had to miss Japanese class, and I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to have learned, but I gotta learn it and I gotta do my homework. So it's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a long night for me. That's why I'm kind of like, well, if it's gonna be long anyway, do as much as I can with this condition. That's my mentality. I'm like, well, might as well. And butter. Some people sculpt things out of butter. I really hope they wear gloves because that cannot be good for you. But you make some cool stuff. This is the inside of the bowl. I'm like, shouldn't this be darker? Also, I'm adding back some color because this is like so bright. Makes me sad. Does that look like a bowl to you? I don't know. Now, sugar is so fine that I feel like, oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. No, sugar is so fine that, I don't think I have to be so much. Like, I think it just has to be kind of just a rough brush, maybe. That's it. That's it. I don't have to do the thing that I did with the lentils. So I realized this just now, but like there's supposed to be a spoon in here. The spoon is exiting the container. The spoon is not entering the container. It's a magic trick. There's also another glass container where I'm like, oh, we gotta. I realized I could have just erased it. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Well. Because if I want to move it later, I can't. Because I've colored around it. Troubles. Okey-dokey. Lighter color, I guess. I thought it was one of those that had like a slight curve to it. Alright, Spoon, you can have your final, the piece that connects you. Little Spoony Spoon. Does it look like sugar? I think it's, yeah, right? I mean, next to pure white, maybe not, but... like that. Should. Ooh, hello! How are you? How's it going? Ça va? It took me a second. Ooh, again, just woke up. Nice timing. I think I'm not streaming for much more because obviously timing. However, I still have quite a few to go. We can still say hello. I find that I'm the type of person. Well, honestly, I don't watch Twitch that much. Is that taboo to say as a streamer? But if I do, it's usually when I'm working. However, when my friends used to stream, I used to watch them while I was doing other things because I just want to hear them. Because spend time with each other. Hard being an adult. A tiny spoon. Little spoon. Da-da-da! If anybody joined in like just now. Just working on this little sugar spoon. No! Surprise! Please! Alright. Oh, also, let's test. Oh, I get that. Doing nothing for like 2 seconds. Or 30 minutes. When you wake up, ain't that the mood? For me, I think I usually... First of all, I think I ate all my lip gloss, which is crazy. How did that happen? I talk so much. But I think I end up checking all my social media. Or 2 hours, yeah, honestly. For me, it's like an hour and then I go back to sleep. I'm like, no, you know what? Looking through social media tired me out. Honestly, it's true. It's tiring. Like, this was a lot of work. I'm gonna go back to sleep. And that's the story all about how I became nocturnal. I did it one too many times, and slowly, the sleep schedule started running away from me. Except this week, so I've done it twice. So last week I had a bunch of events, and then I had to wake up. The earliest was 5 a.m. and that's kind of crazy if you sleep at 5 a.m. So I had to do that, and then for like 3 days in a row it was like that, or 2 days in a row. Came back, was still waking up in the morning, and then it flipped. And then for this week I'm going to have a normal sleep schedule of my normal, which is crazy. And then next week, the entire week, I have to be waking up early. So maybe it's better to just be the type of person to wake up early if life is going to occasionally force you to wake up early. Because then for like a whole week, you're dead. Anytime I have an appointment, and they're always like, you know, doctor's appointment, always in the morning. And then for a whole week, I'm like, oh man, I feel bad. But I can't help it. I can't do it. I can't be a morning person. I tried. I really did. My theory is it's because evolutionary-wise, somebody had to stay awake at nighttime to watch everybody when they were sleeping. It sounds creepy. I meant to protect everybody while they're sleeping. So maybe I was just one of those. I was just one of that part of the crew, you know? Yeah. That's rough. What do you like? You're already in bed. You've made it there. You've done it. You did the thing. You survived the day, and now can't sleep. What's worse is like when you can't sleep, what do? You look for your phone, right? Because like, what else am I gonna do? Permanent entertainment on my phone, and then that blue light makes you stay awake. So crazy. Oh, I'm so shiny. This is crazy. It's crazy up in here. Listen, if you ever meet me in real life, this is actually probably also gonna happen. I'm powdering my face. The amount of people who like pass me and I'm just like, hi! It's just a part of life now. Oh, you cut social media? Yo, good for you. Well, I'm here. I'm here on the on the Twitches, so you can still see. I would love to quit social media. However, my job. I'm not saying I get paid, but my job. Rough time. But YouTube, I might get paid. If enough people watch my streams and watch my videos, I can get paid. So, do that. So long as you don't, it doesn't cut something for you. Would be nice. Oh. No, honestly, when I go on vacation, I feel so much better because I don't use social media. But because I've gotten so busy because of my doing this for work, I don't have time to like look at it really. Yeah, I find I'm one of those people that if I just have it on my phone, I'm gonna check it basically. Especially like if I check it often, because I kinda it feels like I kinda have to, because my clients are also on there. Yeah, it's tricky. Which is why on vacation I like fully cut. I'm like, nope, it's not on my phone. You can't reach me. It's gone. Good luck. Because I do actually not use social media personally. Like I have a personal account, but I don't actually use it much. Unless I accidentally click it, essentially. But yeah, no. It's a tough time. I'm gonna make this metal. There's no... Also, this is a really weird looking bowl. So is that. It's a weird looking bowl. It's alright. Don't shame the bowl. We're gonna make it look good now. Somehow. Oh yeah. It is hard. It takes a lot of self-control. I think it takes self-control to quit anything. What has worked for me is setting time limits. So I cannot actually... Like, when I use social media, the only time I do use it, I literally only have like a few minutes. Otherwise, I have it on my computer, right? If I need to contact somebody, I can do it. But, for example, I need it to announce that I'm going live on stream, or I need to share my art or whatever. I only have a strict amount of time to do it, which means I don't have time to scroll. TikTok is different though. TikTok. Oftentimes I don't need to do anything there. I'm just there because I'm like brain too tired to pick a movie. But usually my TikTok is just full of like dogs. So I'm not getting any depressing content on my TikTok. It's just... No, actually I am, but majority of it is just dogs. Just cute dogs. Cute doggies. I think the one that's most frustrating is Instagram, and then Threads for me. Unfortunately, negativity gets a lot of views. But yeah, I don't have time to read it. So. Being busy is a really good way to not look at it. Movie though, movie is usually what I do. YouTube, I'll do it occasionally, but sometimes I just like, it's just a mood thing, honestly. Hey, these bowls need to look more like bowls, so like let's make them look like a bowl. Let's round you out somehow. Maybe I shouldn't round out. The news though, yeah, the news, I avoid the news like crazy because I'm too sensitive. When I can, I will Like, I would love to, like, I never want to get famous, okay? That's a really big thing. However, I would love to have the opportunity and resources to be able to help places I care about. Because I'm very privileged. And I know. However, watching the news, oh, ooh. I can't do it. The only time I watch the news is when I accidentally sit in the wrong spot in the restaurant and then the TV is there. And then I can't help it because the news is right in front of my face. And then I'm like, well, right, I know that now. That's cool. Last time I watched the news was right after the Blue Jays lost, I think. Toronto versus LA, and Toronto almost won. And it was a very big thing because it had taken, it was like 30 years since they got close to win something, and then they lost. Just, ooh. Yeah. Social media is kind of it. What's the word? Curated for you. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Okay, hold on. Let me zoom. Oh no, don't zoom out. It was wrong. It was wrong. It was wrong. If we're looking at it from an angle like this, I think it looks more correct. Question mark. I don't know. That's okay. You're so good. I also don't have the words in English, to be honest. You watch my stream long enough. That's me. Like, I don't know the word in English, French. Honestly, I don't know the word at all. Sometimes I know the word in a language I don't even speak much either. Wait, but I liked how the flower looked beforehand. Okay, that might not be perfect. In fact, maybe it's this wrong. No, that makes it weirder. No, but it loading. It looks like it's not wrong. It's just this part's wrong now. Like, I changed that part, so now this part needs to change. Oh my lord. No, but now it looks even more wrong. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, pizza's so good. I'm trying not to eat as much pizza because I've been eating really bad because I've been going to like, I was leaving the house, right? Not cooking at home, so. But I already want. But I'm glad you're eating. That's good. Important. We all need to eat. Like, I need to eat right after this stream. This one bowl is weirding me out. What is this? Also, I think it does need to be either bigger or it needs a shadow. It needs something. Ooh. I think I was talking about something Italian earlier. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. I really don't. A century ago, I was talking about something. Probably pizza. If we're being realistic. No, pasta. I was saying I like penne rigate. I was like, that's my favorite pasta. What's your favorite pasta? That's mine. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Very subtle. And ba-bam. I don't know if it's done. I wouldn't say done. But it's... lasagna's good. But I can't eat cheese anymore. So. It's so sad. We were talking about cheese last time. It's so sad. I really want to eat cheese all the time. Alright, but I think this is where we can stop for today. I think I need to check with a client, with Margot. I think it's done. I think. I don't know. Maybe we need to do some like color adjustments. Honestly, it looks a lot more saturated for me than it looks like for you. So, like maybe a little bit of like this kind of action, potentially. Actually, wait, does that look better? Am I tripping? Or does that? That looks better, doesn't it? Okay, well, there you go. Great. So, yeah, I think it's just a matter of like, does the client want change here or there? Then it's done. Otherwise. Now this one, prepare. These guys have a werewolf and jaguar form. I'm not used to drawing that, so we have sketches 1 and 2. They're supposed to be playing together. We just don't need to make any comments, okay? This one I'm gonna work on off stream because what the heck? It's so hard. This broke my brain, which is why I came back to this one, because this one looked more easy for me to do, which is crazy because backgrounds are like hard for me to do. So the fact that I prefer to do a background was like, yeah, my brain is broken at that point. But it is 1 a.m. I did an not extra hour, I think I was 30 minutes late, so like I did extra. But it's time for me to eat so I can do other things now. Thank you so much for stopping by. I did mention on Threads that like, you know, I was a little discouraged from streaming for a bit. And everybody showed up and that was really sweet. Thank you so much. But I will be streaming again tomorrow. What am I streaming tomorrow? Ain't that the question? I don't know yet. But because I have events next week, it's definitely going to be commissions. So we're gonna figure out what. It's not gonna be, probably not gonna be these two. Because this one's probably going to be finished off stream. And then this one was a struggle. This one was a struggle. This one's gonna take some time. And I'd rather suffer in private while I figure out it, and you know, I'll be like in gremlin mode with my hair a mess and be like, I don't understand, doing like the math meme, you know? Anyway. I will see you guys on Thursday, or you beans on Thursday, Azuki beans. Thank you so much for stopping by. I need to eat my pad thai now. Ciao, ciao!